Okay, thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. All right, that's all we have time for. Thank you very much.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kick-off with their respective league seasons about to get underway. It's Celtic and they face Heart of Midlothian.
Well, the atmosphere is incredible inside the stadium, Derek. There's a real sense of optimism amongst the fans about the new season and what it might bring. It's been a long wait, but hopefully we get a great game to kick their campaigns off.
Here's the Celtic starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield, just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And so match is underway. Josh Ginnelly. And room to roam on the wing. There it is! And just the ideal start.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Johnston, nicely cut out. Well, they've given him too much space. Magnificent defending. to run at them. Now possibilities in the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Thank you.
Furuhashi. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Voice. And slipped through beautifully. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Taken away. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. Playing it short. The delivery, well, not the best clearance. Excellent block. This could level it. Oh, good idea, but overcooked. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Really fine initial touch. A real opening now. Surely. Just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
Well, a second goal for them here. Welsh. Callum McGregor. And a fine tackle.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession.
Opportunity. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. And now they have the ball back. Ginelli. Racing away here. No real conviction in the challenge. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Losing possession. Not giving him any breathing room. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on, and a strong tackle. That is that for the first half here. Well, an honest assessment, Stuart, would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Yeah, he's struggled to get on the ball in dangerous areas. You can argue the service hasn't been good enough, but I don't think his movement has been dynamic as it normally is. He certainly needs to improve here.
Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far. as the second half begins. Defensive efficiency personified. Devlin. Into the advanced position. Oh, big chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Not much time to make up his mind. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Oh, a lovely ball. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the keeper hangs on at the second attempt.
Well, he's done really well, hasn't he? Great stop and then the reaction.
Michael Johnston. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He's in with a chance. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
So a personnel change then. Who can he pick out? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, his skill level to go past defenders and get shots away has been excellent today. The only surprise, he's just got the one goal.
It comes to nothing in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's in. Will he? Oh, an exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. 20 minutes remaining. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Firing it in. Well, tremendous block. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And they will make the change now. The corner played into the box. It hasn't come to very much. He has time to play it over. Giacomakis. An alert piece of defending. Johnston. And good use of advantage, the ref. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Substitution time it is. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort, a good strike from him.
Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Not in the woods yet! And just slightly offside. Taylor. It's with Rogic.
The referee has indicated.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique!
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, that's exactly the start you want. Yes, one or two players looked a little bit tired towards the end of the game, but that's to be expected. Overall, I thought it's a really good display.
Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's made his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Josh Ginnelly. A room to roam on the wing. We simply have to focus on this man. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his last 3? This is EA TV. Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Heart of Midlothian and they face Livingston.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're playing with a 2-3 as we can see it here, but I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And they kick off here. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game, the referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! A nerve boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really good bit of play. Watch how he turns his marker and then has the composure to finish. That's a top-class goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, we spent a bit of time with the manager ahead of kick-off. I think he was the most surprised to hear that it's his 50th game in charge today, Stuart.
Well, in the modern game, that's a lot of matches. But of course, all that matters today is a good result. But overall, I think he's done okay.
Baningimi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Takes the shot. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Ginelli. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, he was in that place to intercept. Well read. He's in here. Tenacious. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
They've won back possession. Well, running room in the wide position, and he's in. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
And the referee has given corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. A foul, but advantage played. Anderson, and a fine tackle. Oh, he's really opened them up here. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Shinnie. Now can they make something happen? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He made it look simple, really. Read it well. Well, very close to half-time now. It's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. It's Water in possession. Shinnie. Unable to keep the ball. Can he do it? It has to be, surely. It might be. It's still alive. It is a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper because he makes a very good save to start with. Where are his defenders following in? It's the attackers that get there first, and it's a very good finish.
Well, a second goal for them here. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark and attack in this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's struggled to get on the ball in dangerous areas. You can argue the service hasn't been good enough, but I don't think his movement has been dynamic as it normally is. He certainly needs to improve here.
Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Devlin. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but they dealt with the threat posed. A lot of talk in the newspapers and on the internet about Leicester City, and they have finally got their man. The transfer has officially gone through.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Really a very poor ball. Defensive efficiency personified. And breaking at pace with menace. And the decision is one of offside here. Shinnie. I must say this looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And into the last 30 minutes now. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, surely. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And then just look at the finish, Derek. He reads the flight perfectly and absolutely smashes it beyond the goalkeeper. There's just no stopping that.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. More than equal to it.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And it's a quality pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just 15 minutes remaining.
Coming off the pitch.
And time for the change now.
Shinnie coming onto the pitch. Number 13,
And in with a real chance. Is it going to be? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Anderson. Well, they've lost the ball. Real chance. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Will it happen for them? And they need to get tighter here. A glorious chance. It goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
And he's in.
Welcome everyone. We'll be starting to take questions now. Okay guys, we'll be wrapping up now. Thank you for attending.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. We'll have every kick of the... Well, for this game, we have travelled through the Clyde Tunnel to the south side of Glasgow. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Rangers, and they face Heart of Midlothian.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The starting 11 for Rangers.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations and their movement is also very good, but it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks or it could be one of the centre-halves. So keep an eye out for that.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And so the match is underway. Well, the attack looks promising, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. I'm sure quite a few people were asking the question, what is the manager thinking about playing him in this position? But he has adjusted really well to it, and who knows, we could, Stuart, see more and more of this.
Well, not all players can change positions and still play well, but he's proved that he can. I think he's done a really good job for the team and the coach.
He'll have a go here, and the keeper diving to thwart him. They favoured a short one here. So for Heart of Midlothian, it really was a
big moment this.
And it's there for him. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. A good and fair challenge. High pressing at its best. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Defenders, Derek, hate playing against players with pace, and he's got plenty of pace to run in behind. He does it cleverly. He comes short, then spins in behind, and then he's 1v1 against the goalkeeper.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Can he convert? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted.
Well, here it is again, and just watch the keeper. He stands still, hoping it's hit down the middle. Unfortunately for him, he's got it wrong.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Alfredo Morelos. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, it petered out.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Oh, no stopping him. Good-looking cross. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can bring it out now. Right. Bonna Barisic. Well, nicely cut out. And he's through here. And pushed away to safety. And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Kamara, and the ball with Jack. Alfredo Morelos. Oh, he's given it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's the kind of sheering play you expect from him. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, truth be told, his influence on this game has been very limited. What have you made of his performance, Stuart?
Yeah, he's not played well, has he? He's just failed to have an impact here. Mind you, I think we could say that about the whole team. He just hasn't looked like scoring today.
For the hosts.
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences.
Number 10, Stephen Davis.
And they've won the ball back following that challenge. Kamara. Just not looking confident in possession. He continues his run. Cross fired over. Not the best clearance. Well, threat about it. Stephen Davis. Alfredo Morelos. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Robbed them. And possibilities here. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they keep it going? Well, it could be on for him here. Will he? Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
And over it comes. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And then just look at the finish, Derek. Just entices the keeper in, and it's a lovely little dink to deceive him. Fantastic goal and superb finish.
Well, a second goal for them here. Ryan Jack. Stephen Davis. And the ball with Jack. Is it going to be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, at last, the fans have something to cheer about. It needs a good delivery now.
Played towards the back post. Midlothian's clearance. And he's taken it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, it was a missing attack. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper.
Well, here we can see it again, and it doesn't get any better, does it? That's just sloppy from the goalkeeper. That's a terrible goal to give away.
Well, 2-1 it is here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Josh Ginnelly. Might be a chance here. Well, the keeper, when you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. And he is going to pay the ultimate price.
Well, when you're on a yellow card, it was a silly challenge. He just lost his discipline there.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, they have it again. Ginnelli. Oh, big chance! It's opened up for him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Will it happen for them? Kept out. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Played over. A bit short with the clearance. And the danger's on. Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Chances on. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Absolutely, Derek. It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, I'm not concerned about him missing a few chances. The main thing is he kept on getting into the right areas and he scored a very good goal as well.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. Okay guys, we are out of time. Thank you very much for attending. Apologies if you're unable to get a question in.
What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights of European football, both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the Europa League knockout stages coming right up. It's Heart of Midlothian facing AZ.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield, just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the contest begins. Oh, they've lost it. And that's a straightforward stop. Manu Garcia. I'm sure quite a few people were asking the question, what is the manager thinking about playing him in this position? But he has adjusted really well to it, and who knows, we could, Stuart, see more and more of this.
Well, not all players can change positions and still play well, but he's proved that he can. I think he's done a really good job for the team and the coach.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's driven it. Well, they can bring it out now. Manu Garcia. Danny DeVitt. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Cleared away. Takes aim. High echelon goalkeeping there. Over. And still dangerous. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And delivered into the box. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, in with a chance! And not cleared away properly. There it goes! Second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
1-0 then. Went in strongly, decisively. And he's in. Surely. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Promising possession, this. And fine goalkeeping. Well, a bad pass it was. This looks promising. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. If you want, goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. The referee has given a corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Josh Ginnelly. And he's through here. Tanab on the bar, back in play here. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, he can. That was so unlucky. How close was that? Well, how did that not go in? It was a great effort, you have to say.
Won it back. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Chances on. Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Really getting of the game to win possession back. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Well, a second goal for them here. Committed challenge.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch and I don't think anything's going to change that.
That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Thinking to dispossess his opponent. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, they no longer have the ball. What can they do from here? Shot attempted, and it wasn't a taxing save. Superb block. Well, he's given us away. simple, really. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Manu Garcia. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, a lovely ball. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
Played over. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Just the challenge that was required. This looks promising. A glorious chance. It goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Five minutes left. And space to exploit, maybe. Mitsue. It's played into the centre. And possession given away. Went in strongly to win the ball. Might be a chance here. And keeping it out. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Full time then, and the home side will carry with them a lead going into the second leg. And they continue to advance and
Thank you for joining us. We'll start the questions now. Okay, guys, we're out of time. Thank you very much for attending. Apologies if you were unable to get a question in.
Danke, dass Sie alle gekommen sind. Wenn es Fragen gibt, dürfen Sie die jetzt stellen. Wir sind am Ende angekommen. Danke für Ihre Fragen und bis zum nächsten Mal.
Okay, we'll take questions now. Thank you for attending. Okay, guys, we're out of time. Sorry if you didn't get to ask a question. We're wrapping up now.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello everyone, the weather forecasters promised us a very pleasant day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Heart of Midlothian, and they face Hibernian.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here, but somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks or it could be one of the centre-halves, so keep an eye out for that.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And this confrontation is underway. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, our hosts have been lethal in front of goal this season, but will they meet their match? I say that because their opponents have the best defence in the league.
Well, Derek, this should be a good contest. A great attacking side against a well-drilled defence. This could go either way. It will certainly be interesting.
Gives it a go! And the keeper taking it cleanly. A chance maybe from the wide position. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Joe Newell. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Playing with purpose and control. Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. Boyce. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Oh, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Good-looking sequence. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's gone in! A dummy goal, the first of the contest. Electric.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Opportunity it is. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just the clearance that was needed. Could be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the played into the box. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pressure to win the ball back. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
And the referee has given the corner. So maybe Scott here for them to add to their lead. How can he take them on and beat them? Once again, no problems for the keeper. And he read it well. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
1 minute of added time.
A good and fair challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. This is looking threatening. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And a goal kick given. Good pressure high up the pitch. Veering in field here. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now what can they do from here? Must be! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So 2-0 now. Well, a good tackle.
Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Difficult to stop him. Cadden. Defensive efficiency personified.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football and they look like scoring more.
And there to intervene. And possession lost, intercepted. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Boyce. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He's beaten his man. And you don't want to lose possession there. The really intense pressure applied. And a poor ball. Running with the ball confidently. Top-class defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All hands on deck. Might be a chance here. It's got to be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and just look at that strike. He opens up his body and makes a really clean contact with the ball. A great finish.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. 10 minutes to go then. Will it happen for them? Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Now they've lost it.
Please give a round of applause for today's man of the match. Number 18, Barry McGann.
Joe Newell. He stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, we wondered who would come out on top, the best goal scorers or the best defence, and we got our answer. What a brilliant attacking display that was.
And the game begins. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Boyce. Ginelli. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Now, how about the short corner? Good strength to keep the ball. And he read it well. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Must be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Boyce. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Fluency of movement. Chance to cross. Boyce. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be dangerous. The keeper diving magnificently to... Make sure he got there. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, did his job defensively. Baningini. Smith. And he takes it on. Oh, a good diving save. Well, a short corner here. Ginelli. And making the move to the inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, big opportunity! And fine goalkeeping. Perfect position to read it.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Dangerous looking through ball. Really getting stuck in defensively.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute.
Chance to finish. In it goes. Delighted to be.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway. Baningini. Flynn. 2 minutes. 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 Now what can they do from here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good visualisation and execution. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, he likes to run at them. And the cross is very much on. Well, we're into the final half hour. Boyce. Oh, good vision. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And very deftly cut out. Nice and easy for the keeper. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Flynn. Well, possibilities in the centre, foiling them effectively. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. 15 minutes left for play. Now he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Ginelli. Now Liam Boyce. Devlin. They really look after the ball when they have it. There's a slide rule pass. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, a shocking pass, really. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Flynn, very alert defending to cut off the supply. And so the ball.
Hello, good to see you all here. We're going to take questions one at a time. Please be patient. You'll all get a turn. Okay, yeah, no, we're done now. Sorry, we're done. We have to let them go. Thank you all.
And the match is underway. And options in the centre. Promising move. Baningimi. Perfect tackle. Moving into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Mackay. Has someone to play it to. Can put them in front. And still Dehi. Now that's a very good parry. A corner will ensue. Can someone get on the end of this? This could be dangerous. Gives it a go. And the keeper diving to thwart him.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Clears the danger. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, far from textbook defending. Well, still early in the season, but full credit to the boss who's picked up his Manager of the Month award today, Stuart.
Well, it is a good start to the campaign, and he does deserve the award, but that's all it is. They need to continue with their current form if they're to have a chance of the title. Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Crisp tackling. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good pressure to win the ball back. And that was a very fine read. Shelbred. Jack Baldwin. It's opening up for them. He made it look simple, really. Couldn't hang on to it. Hold on, he goes. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Boyce. Just cutting off the supply. Lost possession. Promising possession, this. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Well, they've won possession back. Can they do from here? Must take the lead here and turned onto the woodwork. And the keeper hangs on at the second attempt.
Well, he's done really well, hasn't he? Great stop and then the reaction.
And intercepted it. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Strong but fair tackle. Not a good pass. He read the situation defensively. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? No problems for the keeper.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Must be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him. Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point...
Oh, big chance here! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. He's in here. Keeper getting the touch. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And space here on the flank. Delivering it into box. Not away completely. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a superb save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Read it well. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Boyce. Well, there to intercept. 10 minutes to go. Level pegging, but can they change that? Sims. And it's with Baningime. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And in with a real chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Cleared away comprehensively. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
I think it's accurate to say, Stuart, that this man was the light bringer for his side.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal, and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
Thank you all for your patience. We're going to start taking questions now. Guys, we're now out of time. Thanks for attending. Apologies if you were unable to ask your question.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello everyone, it's a great pleasure to be with you tonight from the Granite City here in the northeast of Scotland, Aberdeen. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Aberdeen and they face Heart of Midlothian.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game though.
The home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3 as we can see it here, but I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And so the match is underway. And that's very Very good refereeing to let the play flow. Oh, great play. And ready to strike. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. As the caption shows, the visitors come into today's game leading the league in goals for, the best attack in the league statistically.
Well, they've been devastating on the counter-attack. Their speed of passing and movement has caused opponents so many problems. Today will be another chance to show their qualities against a team who like to control possession.
Ramirez. Lewis Ferguson. McGeoch. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Now, let's see what they can do here. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. David Bates. They're trying to get right into his face. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal.
Well, here it is again, and he's a bit unfortunate, you have to say. But it will count as an own goal against him, I'm afraid.
Well, that own goal has put them behind.
This is a message for all away supporters.
So to dispossess your opponent.
Seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Possession changing hands. Going well, and in with a real chance. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up?
Well, it's amazing how fans can be so blinkered with their views. They're going mad here.
Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, making high pressing work for them here. And still trying to get the shot off. And blocked for now. Good pressure, can they make something of this? Defensive efficiency personified. Surely! Really vital interception here. Mackay. Now Liam Boyce. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Lewis Ferguson.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
And he's in. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Ramirez. And space here on the flank. Well, beating his opponent. And space for the cross. Chance here. Can they stop it going in? And with that, the first half draws to a close. two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. A room to roam on the wing. Takes the shot and no way through. To win it back. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Oh, what an opportunity! Still a chance! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And very deftly cut out. Very quick thinking there. 30 minutes to go then. Well, they no longer have the ball. Losing possession. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he take advantage?
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So 2-0 now.
Well, there it is. The side haven't had as much of the ball. But
oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Not the pass he had in mind. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Promising sequence, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He made it look simple, really. Running room in the wide position. Can he do it? And it goes! 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect goalkeepers to save everything at their near post, but on this occasion, although it's a good strike, he should do better.
Looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Couldn't hang on to it. Beautifully weighted ball. The end product just wasn't there. Oh, wonderful save!
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Okay guys, we're out of time unfortunately. Thank you very much for attending. Apologies if you were unable to get a question in.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. That's all we have time for now. Thank you.
And this confrontation is underway. Holzhauser. Devlin. Boyce. Well, the attack looks promising. Cross fired over. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And players waiting in the centre. Could be troublesome, and blocked for now. Devlin. Holzhauser. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Free kick awarded then by the referee. This to open the scoring here. And a timely penalty save. Dmitry Nazarov. Nice looking pass. Newell. Oh, he's through here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Boyce. Oh, in with a chance. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. Well, that's a free kick he'll want to forget all about.
Well, just look at the reaction of his teammates. That's a real waste.
Dmitry Nazarov. Well-timed tackle. Good technique displayed. Chance to play it in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. On the offensive. And possibilities here. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Newell. And there... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kay. Boyce. Baningimi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chris Cadden. Dmitry Nazarov. Joe Newell. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Did well to win the ball back. Might really be able to trouble them here. In search of space. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too...
Real chance! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, terrific pass. He's in behind the defence here. A goal! They've up a scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And the referee spotted the foul, but has played and it. 20 minutes to go. Making progress. And let's give credit to the defending. Boyce.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment.
In with a chance. Can he convert? It's come off the keeper. And that was courageous, whatever way you look at it, Stuart.
Well, he had to time that right. What a good piece of goalkeeping that is.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Difficult to stop him. Boyce. Can he finish this? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. They've given it away.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back in this.
How can they find a late leveller? But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And intercepts again. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
No two ways about it, he really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right...
And the match begins. Roberts. Well, sloppy in possession. Holzhauser. And he read it superbly. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Maguire. And possibilities here. Read it well. So for Heart of Midlothian, a draw it was in the last game against St Johnstone. How will they fare today, Stuart?
Well, that 2-all draw at home was a fair result. Today, I think we'll see a much better all-round performance from them, and they'll probably just about have enough to win.
Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Showing a lot of guile there. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to... It has been coming.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, they have it again. Carroll. Shields. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, is it going to be a red card? Well, a yellow card is the decision. Difficult one for the referee, Stuart.
Yeah, but like the referee, I would give him the benefit of the doubt. But it's a big call, mind you.
And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
As you'll see here, he controls this free kick brilliantly. He gets it over the wall using the inside of his foot. He gets very little, no movement on it at all through the air, and it's perfectly placed. An outstanding goal.
Well, a second goal for them here.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, it is a caution, and quite frankly, he can't really quibble.
No, it's been coming, hasn't it? He's got to be careful now. He could get a red if he's not careful.
Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Difficult to stop him. Can he put it away? Really important tackle. He did it well. Superbly read and executed. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Really good high press. Perfect tackle. That is that for the first half here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Running with the ball, confident. Oh, in with a chance! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now!
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
3 goals without reply. Robbed them. Boyce. An alert intervention. And a chance for him on the flank. Excellent. Can he finish this? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. So half an hour remaining. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Excellent challenge. And they need to get tighter here. It should be! That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
Delivering it. And there the attack ends for now. A chance to whip it in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. 20 minutes to go in this one. And winning it back. Well, that pass easy on the eye. And it's come off the keeper. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might be. Won it back. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Firing it in. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Carroll. Went in strongly to win the ball. Holzhauser. And he's made headway. Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
And he's fired over the corner. And clearing it away. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. blows the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cut.
Thank you everyone for joining us. We're going to start questions now. Okay guys, we're going to wrap this up now. Thank you very much for attending.